Yo, hello. What is good in the hood? Hello and welcome to our gorgeous weekend, my weekend friends. We're going to take it nice and chill, get a little bit of drawing done this afternoon, and then later tonight we'll be playing that new video game, Claw Obscure Expedition 33. I hear it's very good. Have I got all my things sorted? I do. Okay, I've got my glasses, I've got my tea. Sorry, I overslept a little bit last night. I woke up at 8 and I was like, if I go live right now, I can fit in a stream. And I was like, that would be the worst stream in the world. So hello, you gorgeous people. Hey, Ayatollah, how you doing, man? Crouton Commander, lovely to see you. Pixie Wink Wonk. Wah, wah. Pixie, you one-eyed harlot, how you doing? Nanapion, I'm just grabbing a coffee. Hey, lovely to have you. Tim, know your goddamn business. For 1,000 years, he lay dormant until the day we needed busty waifu artists. Mikey Mega Mega, to write legends say. In the before times, before the boom boom and the big suns in the sky, the ancients, with their Netflix and their Twitch live streams, what were those? I don't know, some kind of god they worshipped. Wow. They say there was a man kept safe in a tomb called Mikey Mega Mega so that he could continue to fight against the AI art wars by educating real humans to also draw. I have just made a great mistake. I, Mikey Mega Mega, have put in his contact lenses just before stream. But out of pure habit, I have just cleaned and put on my glasses. The moment those glasses went on, I knew there was something wrong going on. Oh wow, that just like made me woozy. Anyway, Tim, lovely to have you. MacGuffer, how you doing, dude? It's Michael Big and Epic. I like that. I like that a lot, MacGuffer. Michael Big and Epic. That's really fucking good. So guys, sorry if I'm blinking loads. By the way, I just want you, like, can you see, like, here I've got a spot. And as you guys know, I've got like all these weird blemishes that have occurred over the last couple of years, right in a row, right under this eye. And now that I've got like a spot here, very cool. Way to go. It's continued this 49. Like blemish curve. It looks like I'm going to just put a tattoo on top of it. Well, I'll go see a dermatologist. Maybe they could just laser my face. Laser my face.
All going to die down here.
Oh, Kawaba. Anyway, so what I was saying is, sorry if I keep squinting. I've got my contacts in. And sometimes they just straight up go out of focus. I'm not 100% sure the one in my right eye is actually over my eyeball. Oh, Mikey, this is a good stream. Watching you blink. One sec. I'm looking at stuff. Okay, I think I got it. Anyway, Copa, thank you very much for 100 bitties. Why use AI? You can just draw big voluptuous water balloons right through Mikey's tutorials. Stop! Thank you so much. I mean, AI is very quick. And if you don't really care and your audience doesn't really care, it's also quite effective. But we're not allowed to say that as anti-AI artists. I knew Lindalay. 49 months in a row, big man. Thank you very much. I knew Lindalay, you're gorgeous. How you doing? Hey, baby. Hey, man. Jesus, Mega Mega. Crouton. Lovely to see you. Shall I read the chat over? So I made sure that I have two chats. The chat on the left was going to be my delayed chat, and the chat on my right was going to be my up-to-date. But because I'm instantly delayed at the start of stream, I'm always looking over here. I want to talk to you. I want to read chat here and talk to you here. So that it's like engagement mega mega. Michael Big and Epic. Anyway, Copa, thank you very much. You sleepy? Yeah, we're doing a daytime stream. It's actually already evening. It's already afternoon. So we're not going to fit in as much artwork as I'd hoped because we've got to play Cara. But Coca-Lotra, how you doing? How you doing? A man. What is a live streamer if not but a man? Mikey Big and Bouncy. Damn. You didn't go to Prague then? I told her. I told her, I was like, I better tell Fenrir that I'm not going to make it. So, like, 2 days ago in stream, I was like, Fen, big guy, I'm not going to make it. And in my head, Prague was still, like, in, like, May. And then, like, the next day, Fen's like, you know, I'm off. And I was like, oh, shit. Yeah. I told her, I noticed you didn't make it to Prague either, though. Right, what's all this talk about Bangladesh? Where are you going? I knew Lindley, you're amazing. Copa, thank you very much. P-Pistols, lovely to see you. Taserface! I've got, can you see, like, I don't know, like, depends on the lighting, but, like, there's, like, a dark... Now, I've got, like, 2 little darker areas around here anyway. It's just, I guess, my face. But on this side, there's also blemishes. So there's, like, this darker curve. And now it joins together with a spot. And it's like, oh, God, don't become a theme. I don't want a facial tribal tattoo. The only people who don't look like dickheads doing that are, like, indigenous Maori tribesmen. They look amazing. Everyone else... Keep it off your face. Keep it off your face. Mikey, what about all those really hot women you follow on Instagram who have tattoos on their face and all over their body? Well, they're allowed. They're allowed. It works for them. It's gorgeous. Don't blink. That's a Doctor Who episode. The good one. That's the only good... That's one of the only 2 good Doctor Who episodes. Don't at me. I relearned, ladies, through Mikey's tutorials, and here I am doing commissions for people. I call that a win. Yo, Copa, that's awesome. Guys, hope you're having a lovely weekend. A lovely Saturday. I said no immediately. I'm heading to Bangalore. Oh, Bangalore, thank God. I was just like, Bangladesh, are you sure? Oh, Bangalore's lovely. To meet up with Sam. And then I'm going to go to Tokyo for 2 weeks. Oh, yo, dope. Bearded Jalapeno, how you doing, big man? Chameleon S, you know I think of you whenever I think of my... Retinals. One sec. There's no way I've just gotten to the end of that whole playlist. Damn, it might have. One sec. Oh my God, I'll tell you what, this... It does some things right and it does other things really fucking annoying. One sec. Spotify. There we go. Every time I love you less and less. Unless, of course, your name's Chameleon S. Retinol serum, hydrochloric acid, vitamin E, aloe vera, God bless. Eva, it's so bright today. I had to put up my blackout blinds. If I've got to put out my blackout blinds, Eva, it means it's too early in the day for me to be allowed to use the serum. You told me don't put it on in direct sunlight. So I'm going to serum later when we move over to video games. I'll retinol like the best of y'all. Anyway, Eva, how you doing? Instead of just saying 49 months, I think that meant that you helped me so much. And you must have helped me and so many other people that you've no idea how much you've impacted on my life in a positive way. Oh! I knew Lindley! Probably if it hadn't been for you, I wouldn't have been enjoying drawing so much. Thanks, Mikey.
Mikey PP serum? Mikey M. Lear.
No, it's not for my penis. It's not for my penis. I don't use that stuff anymore. It didn't work. It turns out that email was a scam. And I've got a rash. I knew Lindley. Fuck. Hey, mate, warmest wishes, big man. Warmest wishes. Thank you very much for those kind words, dude. Yeah, we're all just having a little doodle and a laugh. Trying to have a doodle and a giggle every day. That's what we do. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm just getting the chores done. All right, Bearded. Thank you for showing me your unopened box of ice. Usage! Now, I bought another one which wasn't your recommended brand, and I don't think it actually has very much retinol in it. So I'm just trying to use up the last of that. So I'm kind of shaking the last of the gunk out of an alternative product. But I'll have you know, thank you. Wow. Damn. Ever since I got this HD camera, everyone's had an opinion about everything going on in this space. Back in my day, I had a Logitech Pro C90 or something, C220, and I was having the time of my life. And then I went HD, And all of a sudden, all comes out the woodwork. Was it a C920? Pixie Wink Wong. Yeah, Pixie knows. Anyway, blah, 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 art. We're going to do some doodling. Instagram hits different like that. Anyway, Valvenge, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you, big boy. Coco, I wish I knew that yesterday. Oh, shit! I'm a lad 7. How you doing? Welcome. What am I looking for? Do you know, let me just have some tea. So I'm all 6s and 7s till I get going. Should we change the title to Serum Unboxing? No, we're good. Monster Maria, lovely to see you. How are you doing? You gotta stay, honestly. I like, and I know you guys know what I think of VTubers. I think they're all great. But I do understand it. Like, if I had started off as a VTuber, I would never have moved over to Facecam. Because when you're a Facecammer, it's like, is your room clean and tidy? Okay. Have you, like, dyed some of the greys out of your beard, or do you look like a mess? Okay. How's your skin? Okay. Are you wearing the same t-shirt you wore yesterday? Because you know Chameleon S keeps a list? Okay. And you got to go through all these things. It's like, fuck. So, like, my entire lifestyle's changed now. Like, my mornings are for dirty activities. It's not masturbating. But, like, my mornings are for, like, gardening, housework, any exercise that I wouldn't do, any like cleaning and tidying, getting out and doing chores. And my showers now have moved to like the midday, early afternoon, so that my showers fall in line with just before live streaming. What are you gonna do about it, bunny girl? Yeah, so we're gonna just do some more doodling. Now we need to do some warm up. Nin Twin Dogs, what's up, Mikey? I'm just lurking in the streams again. I appreciate those tutorials. I appreciate you saying them. Yo, enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a gorgeous day, but thank you very much for bumping my viewership. God bless all lurkers. Serum activity. my serum activity is for the evenings. Don't worry, kids. I always draw the curtains, you're fine. You're such a gamer. Blaming it on the Eva, how's your weekend, Eva? What are you up to this weekend? One of my tattoo artists told me it's actually often better to use less high quality cameras when photographing skin, so you don't see every pore. Yeah, Pixie Winkwonk, you sound like somebody who, as well as being a sub in the bedroom, also has tattoos. Now, Pixie, I never want to make anyone feel uncomfortable, and don't worry, you don't have to include your face or anything creepy. But if you have, like, pictures of your tattoos, assuming they're in a safe work area, you can always DM me on Discord. I love seeing people's tats. I put them in a folder. Please be over 24. Okay. No ages in chat. Alright, let's get both chats at the bottom. Do these streams end up on YouTube, or only some of them? Chocobo Dreams. The majority of art streams end up on the YouTube live stream channel. I've got more streams than I have uploaded to YouTube, so I have to keep uploading the streams to YouTube till we're caught up, and then once we're caught up, I'll go back to dual streaming. My only fear is that turning on 2 copies of OBS will crash my PC, but there is a cool plugin. I just don't know how it works, but I've got good internet now. However, there are a few times when we just do some drawing or some doodles and ideas, and then it becomes mostly Marvel Rivals or something like that, and I don't bother sticking those up. I am over the age, and yeah, I'll DM you. Alright, sweet. Insert mandatory MacGuffin whining that she doesn't enjoy drawing because she puts too much pressure and expectations on herself. I would expect better from you, if only because you're mates with Soda. And Soda is a lot of things, but one of them is somebody who will assertively encourage you to be creative and share your work. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put these ladies in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner! And then I'll go on to a new layer. This is going to suck, because I haven't warmed up. So let's do a little bit warming up first over here. And then I'll hit record in a minute. Blap, 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 blap. Oh my god, my buttons. Do you what? I think I might get one of those Elgato foot pedals. Just to change my keyboard thing. Because I feel like reaching for the button on my desk is slightly more annoying than maybe having like a drum bass pedal. Can you reach for pedal? Oh, that was a bit too quick, Ayatollah. I don't like how quickly you came out with that. So I think I might get myself a small, shallow cardboard box and an Elgato foot pedal. What a dickhead! What a dickhead! He knows I'm Captain Dangly Legs over here. Actually, I have you know that my feet are firmly on the floor. I've also got one of those comfortable cushions. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, Eva, you are fucking like Neo in the Matrix. You're literally like Chameleon S is on the top of the roof, and she's like, Trinity, help! And then I'm just like, hey Eva, how are you doing, Eva? What have you eaten recently, Eva? What are your plans for the weekend? How's the family? And Eva's just like, and she just goes, oh, I'm good. Oh, you're good, Eva. God forbid, Eva, I take up all of your valuable time. Mikey, you don't know how much I'm typing. I can't afford to take my fingers off whatever I'm doing and actually answer you in chat. God forbid, Eva. God forbid. Good. She's good. This is because, okay, is this because I fucked up? And we've had to reschedule our last catch up. Is this my fault, Eva? Is this your way of letting me know that it's my fault? Deep throat. I could do that. I would happily do that. ASMR. We're gonna do. Okay, guys. We're gonna do ASMR roleplay. Your older boyfriend wants to tell you about the Matrix. Yeah, ASMR roleplay. Your older boyfriend tells you what happens in the Matrix with sound effects. Hey, babe. So, I want to tell you, relax, about the greatest movie of all time. I love that my entire existence is your throaty mouth special effects. Thinking about your throaty mouth sometimes, Eva, but I can't say that on Twitch. Dangly Leg Crew represent. Is dyeing grey hairs really that common in men? I've been getting a lot of greys in the last couple of years. Chocobo Dreams? I don't know, like when I catch up with my mates, none of them dye their hair. My mates look, oh, I fucking hate how handsome some of my friends are. My mate who's a policeman now, he's just like, he's all silvers and greys, and he looks like a fucking Instagram model. He's such a prick. But the thing is just like, I got like, over the last couple of years, I'm going to be honest, I think it is related to not doing exercise. Over the last couple of years, I got really patchy greys here and here, like really specifically. And I've always had like a few greys up around the sides and stuff. No big deal. But the patchy greys like are so noticeable if I'm on stream now that like people come in and they're just like, damn, Mikey, have you been dating a succubus? What's happened to you? So I'm just like, fuck it. So I give it a little bit of dye now, especially around the chin and around the corners. And then you guys will notice towards like the end of the week, as like more of the greys come through, my beard goes from like vaguely black to like a real kind of peppery mix. And then at the start of the next week, it's black again. Yeah, mate, don't get a HD camera. Do not get a HD camera. I honestly would not recommend it. So, I mean, guys, honestly, you can tell straight away, because look at my chest hair. Mikey, what chest hair? Exactly. It's all silvery. Yeah. Go for the silver fox. No, honestly, the thing is, though, I'm not kidding. Like, I don't have a problem with the idea of going grey, obviously. That's very natural. But, like, the way that I've patched grey, either I'm relatively in shape and it kind of evens out and it's fine, or right now, when I'm a kind of bloated, swollen mess, when the patchy grey bits come in with that, the whole the whole look, it's like, tidy it up, mate. Now, anyway, I'm a live streamer, so I'm allowed to dye my hair because live streamers love doing that. I've said it before. The only time you need to be really worried about me dyeing my beard is if I dye it a bright color. If I dye it blue or like rainbow colored, that's when you want to just like, you know, check the kids are all right. Maybe like do an audit of my hard drives. So I take the live streamer's privilege. Live streamers love dyeing their hair. Yeah. In that case, I get to dye my beard. Oh wow, I've got a little bit of snot there. Sorry, let's swap this. Maybe move the shirt down a bit more. Alright, Mr. Cynical. I got that reference. Yeah, Brazilians will know. Unfortunately, that reference works for more than one person, which is what's really sad. Go for it, let it go. Oh, I will eventually. But the problem is like, it's not, honestly, it's not patchy great. I've still got my shit haircut. So like, we're coming round to another summer and it's like, fuck, I was actually supposed to have had my hair cut by now. So I've got to sort like this whole package out ASAP. But hey, I'll take you guys along for the journey for tax reasons. Wait, that sounds lewd, doesn't it? Chameleon S, you know what you're doing. What did I say we're doing? Oh yeah, drawing. Okay, Mikey, did you prep your tablet? Did you make sure that everything's working in Photoshop before the stream started? What? Let's just turn this. I'm just going to turn my tablet off and turn it on again. Usually helps. Still not using clip. Are you recording? Damn. Claiming it as a business experience is dope. Oh yeah, business expenses of the future. I was really excited about the idea of being able to buy a tablet, review a tablet, and then give it away. But apparently, like, if I've claimed a drawing tablet as an expense, and then I use it in a promotional giveaway, I actually have to pay back some of that taxable income. It's really fucked up. If I buy a tablet just as a promotional giveaway, it's a business expense. If I buy it as a business expense and then use it in a promotional giveaway, it counts as a loss of stock or something like that, and I actually then have to pay back the difference in value. Terrible. I thought honestly that I could just get away with like tax writing off a tablet twice. Turns out it's not that easy. But Mikey, says Chameleoness, what new art materials have you explored lately? Do tell us more. What new art materials have I explored lately? Oh, Eve, you're going to hate me. If I sort of, at best, I trimmed down the amount of brushes that I've got on the new computer. My brush pack is very thick now. There's 2 more brushes I'm looking for. So I don't have an answer for what I have, but let me tell you of what I dream, Eva. Let me build a world for you. Close your eyes, Eva. I want you to imagine a sun rising high over mountains, verdant green pastures, sheep swimming into the shore from a crashed ship, and enjoying the glen. Stone cottages and neighbours who keep their distance, but with a friendly wave and a twinkle in their eye. Butter, pure and churned. No fears of cholesterol in our world, Eva. You and me can hold hands and watch the sun set. And as I reach over with one hand, Eva, to put it on the small of your back and give it a little rub, you gorgeous thing, with my other hand I reach over to my drawing tablet and open Photoshop. And in Photoshop I have a dream, Eva, and that dream is that as well as this particular set of brushes, I would also have a much better, very crisp G-Pen-esque inking brush. I think I probably have what I want in my Rhino Tuner brush pack, but all my brush packs are on the main computer, and I only moved over the particular ones I was using to the drawing PC. So we'll have to come back to it and have a see. Guys, what materials... So, Mikey, what are you talking about, and why are you annoyed about buttons? I'm just trying to make sure that my... there we go. tablet's behaving. And it is! Look how cool this is. Even though my drawing tablet is not the same computer that's playing music for OBS, I have a quick access button that can play pause for music through the Spotify on this computer to affect the Spotify on the PC that's playing it in stream. Technology. Are you worried about your flow again? No, not today, thankfully. It looks like it's not automatically turning itself on and off this time. But good memory. Who doesn't like a thick brush pack? Honestly, too much is too much. I think less is more with brushes. But the correct less. Mikey Brushless of Shinovar. Mikey Sun Mega Mega. You said I was a truthless live streamer. Oh yeah, you did ask if I was recording, thank you. I think I need to update everything on this PC. It's started lagging funny again. Not like in that complaining about Photoshop way. Just a few button presses take longer than they should. And I think it's because everything's on a solid state drive. But my OBS recordings still go onto my traditional spin drive. So out of nowhere, like, everything will stop because the spin drive has to start spinning and you're just like, oh yeah, that guy, I remember him. Okay, let's look at blank. One of my favourite pastimes is to scroll through CSP Marketplace, looking at the free packs. It takes as long as browsing through Netflix. God, browsing, honestly, like, if you browse through Netflix and you've not found something that you want to watch within 45 seconds, I promise you will not find anything you want to watch on Netflix that night. Such a mare. Anyway, guys, how's your weekend? How's your Saturday? Eva, good. Eva, are you gonna go to Eva? Are you gonna go to Bangalore? Or Tokyo? Next year? Can you guys even see? I'm doing really light brushstrokes for me. I just wonder if you get to see anything at all. Brush bloat is a huge problem for me. Less is definitely more. Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to go back on my diet again soon. Which will be fun for everyone. Oh, is that where Mikey gets really moody on stream? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah, guys, so the actual game plan for today is just to fill up this page a little bit more. But Clara Obscure. No, Mikey, why aren't you saying Clara Obscura like a normal person? Clara Obscure Expedition 33. They did spell it weird. Those wonderful people heard that. Mikey, did you say you had to do artwork all weekend? Great, here's a game key. Thank you. So now we have to... So video games later. Later, we're playing video games. Is it Claire? Oh, so it's not Clara, it's Claire. Okay, what? Claire Obscure. Wait, but there's no A in... There's no A in the obscure part, right? Claire Obscure? Who's Claire? Who you been talking to, MacGuffer? It's such a rough life, isn't it? Bunny waifus and video games. Bearded, people don't understand my struggles. I remember bumping into somebody from one of my old office jobs, and they were just like, oh, you're right, you're looking after yourself. Because as far as they were concerned, the fact that I wasn't on Facebook anymore meant that, like, I must have just fallen into poverty and died. And now I'm not going to lie, I came very close to doing that in real life. But, well, except for the dying bit, thankfully. But I was like, oh, how are you? What are you doing with yourself? And I'm just like, oh, yeah, I just draw and play video games and stuff online mostly. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And, like, and for work? Like, how are you getting on? I haven't seen you on Facebook. Like, that was a deep concern. I was like, I'm doing all right, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I don't want to say I'm doing good, because if they ever turned up into my streams, they'd be like, oh, he keeps complaining. I don't think he's okay. So, Mikey, what are you trying to do? Well, I'm trying to think of Blank, our lovely Blank bunny girl. Alternate looks, alternate costumes. But I've got loads of reference pictures, so we're just going to DOS and warm up to them. Have we honestly gone through that whole playlist already? Time is accelerating at a dangerous rate. There's no way we did that last song. Does this all sound like stuff you guys have heard literally a minute ago? And I've just not paid attention? Damn, we did listen to the whole thing. Oh, damn. Okay, one sec. Damn! Okay, one sec. Embrace your moaning, Mike. I want to embrace you, Eva. Forget about my moans. Let's talk about yours. No plans yet, says Eva, for the weekend. What about you? Are you planning to travel anywhere this year or the next? Well, Eva, obviously I've got my fantasy of you, me, Sam, Nathan, Fenrir, and Izzy all meeting up in Japan and high-fiving each other. And then you and me can go hang out separately. And I feel like, well, like, how are we going to make this fantasy a reality? Nathan's going back to Japan, possibly with Sam, in 2026, right? Mikey, could you casterize in your style one day? Casterize? Jamdu. Casterize. Help me understand the meaning of that word, whilst I find a playlist for us. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a dockable, there we go, thing to expand. Should we go back in the day? It's been a while since we've done the classics. What about That's What I Call Music? 1998? Actually, let's go 1999. I can't remember if we did this or not. Claire Obscure. MacGuffin knows. Cyber Demon Bunny Girl, the ultimate fusion. Ooh. Now, I made a lot of people upset when I said this once years ago. But there's two things that I've never been quite as into as I think my audience has been. And that's bunny girls and that sort of Dance of the Seven Veils kind of look. Why, Mike? Did you have a bad experience with a belly dancer? Tell us all about it. However, I do think that the bunny girl look is hot. But whenever I see, like, you know, oh, it's your favorite character as a bunny girl, it's bunny girl fan art, I'm never like, oh, wow. Do you know what I mean? This is what my mods send me in DMs. Have you tried saying nothing at all, Mikey? Alright, thanks. This is a good dream. Now wake up and plan! Nathan, Mikey loves you too much to walk away from his bad habits. Wait, Mikey loves you too much to walk away from his bad habits. Does that mean that Nathan is the bad habit? Eva, have you finally accepted that I'm the good one out of the two of us? I'm very A-B coded today. Damn. Extreme maybe. I told my wife to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Oh, Extreme. Tutor Ramo, lovely to have you, dude. Wait, Gears, are you drawing a Cyber Demon Bunny Girl? Oh, Castoris is a Honkai Star Rail character. Okay, so Honkai and Zenless are the two things that I need to, you know, learn about and look into. And there's another one. The one that Bunny Ayumi was playing that I keep forgetting the name of. Where you have, like, girls that join your army. And I think there's, like, a gacha or purchase, like, you know, in-game, not money. You, like, buy these girls or you gacha these girls and then you equip them and kit them out. But the main part of the game is that when you're not in a battle, you can go into their dormitories and the girls are careful, and the girls are chilling out in their dormitories, and you can go into picture mode, and like I think people play the game to collect the girls, and then they go into photo mode to photo them in their dorms. They'll be like chilling out on a bedroom eating Poke or something. This is a game. This is a real game, by the way. I'm not talking about my hard drives. Girls Frontline 2. Yo, Jam, that sounds like that might actually be it. Oh, hey, yes. Oh, no, what have I done? Oh, God. Windows 11 is just like, Mikey, I've got so many big ideas about how we could lay out all of the windows on my desktop. And I'm like, no, let's just stick to full screen, and then I'll change tabs. And the moment I touch something wrong, Windows is just like, oh, did you want me to combine Windows split screen the tab into one single page book? What? I literally don't know how to undo what I've done. Rate your split screen. Rate my split. Let's not. NIKKE is the only gacha we need. I need to draw another fan art of best girl from Genshin before that whole game is nothing but a memory.
This guy's got the right idea.
Heyo. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Chaotic Travis. Hey, how you doing, Travis? I'm gonna be honest, I don't... These are all right. I think I want better hits. No, Joe, I'll tell you what the problem is of 1999. Is that it had its good parts, but it still had some bad parts. It still had a taste of the worst of the 90s. Mikey, you talking about the James Bond movie with Pierce Brosnan? Yes, I am. Sometimes it's a little bit the world is not enough coded. And the energy of this song is very worlds is not enough. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I take it all back. Bang a year. Times and I said. Did you say another fan art of Tifa? That's what I thought. I don't have a problem with that. And that's not a... I can stop drawing her whenever I want to. Well, it's good. I just wanted to say I love your art and tutorials. Have really helped me with my art. Chaotic, yo, hey, thank you very much for the kind words, dude. Great. Great. I have nothing to add to that. Thank you, man. I wish you all the best in your own creative journeys and your own creative artworks. But it always kind of like makes me feel nice and warm if I'm just like, oh yeah, cool, I'm helping. Nice. I love your art tutorials. Woo wisdom. Yo, same to you as well, Woo. Thank you for saying. There are many more that I need to do. But I've kind of been on weirdly... I mean, a lot of it is my own fault. But I've been kind of perpetually on the back foot for like an entire year. So there's always just like some other stuff that I've got to get done first before we get cracking back into that. But yeah. More topics to cover, most certainly. Tootin Spartan. Yo! Or Tootin Z? Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Mikey, did you want NIKKE fan art, girls? I've got you. It's Tifa! That's not a thing! That's not a thing! I just drew her one more time. I drew her one more time for all of us. For the good of... I drew her again, Eva, because I love you. You made me draw her. No. I'm drawing, open your eyes, I'm drawing blank. This is not Tifa. I promise not to turn this into Tifa. It was your idea. No, Eva, this one was all you. Oh, damn, Eva, we need to... Oh, God, Eva, I'm on the back foot right now. I remember saying this to Izzy, I was just like, I want to catch up with you guys. I actually don't want to talk to any of you right now until I just feel way better about like where I'm at and what I'm doing. With you in particular, it's also what I've read and what we're talking about for big ideas. I really want to actually chill out with you guys and talk to you again soon, but fuck no. But soon, but not yet. Bill Nash, what's up, big boy? Oh, Bill dropping a gift sub onto Bearded. Bearded, how you doing, man? Bearded, enjoy your continued access to my waifu fan art. It's like being on Patreon. Wow. For free to anyone who subscribes. You mean it's more than just emotes and no adverts? Oh yeah. Bill. How you doing, man? You said you were heading up to NYC again, right? I hope it's going very smoothly. Also, it's Neps. Hey dude, welcome. I'm gonna go find my stylus. Oh, wink wonk. Fuck yeah, get involved. You gonna start drawing? You can't say that anymore, Mikey. You can't say that you want to talk to me about stuff. Either my desires are independent from my availability. Don't worry, I'm hoping that I can just keep going between these ladies and they'll slowly form into better shaped figures as we go. I'm imagining a better future for all three of them. Actually, do you know what? Let's swing those hips around and square them off. It'll make drawing the legs way easier. That's the most lawyer shit I've ever heard. Damn, Bearded. Bearded, I'm fighting for my goddamn life when I have chats with my mods, okay? Bearded, you gotta have my back on this. What you meant to say, Bearded, is we understand, Mikey. We know that you're very self-conscious about being behind on your own productivity and want to feel like you're in a good, confident space before you get to enjoy that space with your friends who are mods. Yes, Bearded, that is what I meant. Thanks for the insight. I got you. I got you. Eva, cheers, thank you. It's Neps. Oh, wait, I know that bunny. Is this NIKKE art? It's Neps. I see you have good taste, good sir. Yeah, I've just been drawing blank and noir, and just sketching out a few more blank and noirs, in the hopes that possibly, no promises, we end up with a blank and noir fan art of my very ownsies. However, I'm no longer allowed to talk about the things that I dream of doing, because people get angry at me that I'm not doing them. Oh, why haven't you done it then? So now I just say, hey, I look forward to thinking about getting some fan art done. But let's not worry about the details.
Just tea, thank you.
Also, hello and thank you for the follow. The gorgeous Arga P. Hey, Arga. Arga, your name reminds me of an auger. And delicious food, like chocolate. Not influenced by the song. Bot Rosen, hello there. This is my first time watching my stream. I learned to draw from you, thank you. Bot Rosen, hey, wow! Awesome, remember guys, if you guys are doing drawings that you're proud of, and they're safe for work, you're welcome to come and share them in our Discord. Oh, he's advertising his Discord. No, don't worry, seriously, it's no biggie. But thank you very much for saying, dude. I hope your drawing endeavours are going beautifully, much like the other people who've been saying hello today. We're all kind of like on that path and on that journey. Some people are a bit further along it, some people aren't. Nobody's ever 100% truly exactly where they want to be. I have genuinely come across, in my life, I think, 2 illustrators who were really into bigging themselves up in terms of like, are there any things that you want to achieve in your artwork that you haven't yet or anything like that? And there's only been 2 artists in my life who've had an answer to that question where they're just like, no, I'm pretty fucking awesome. And they've meant it. And both of those artists have turned out to be like, not great people. Like, a little bit like, oh, they're a problem. So, dude, we're all just on that journey, trying to get better and trying to reach something almost unattainable. And I am like, you know, a kind of mid-ish kind of... Oh my god, that's not a thing. I'm a kind of mid-ish illustrator and I'm very slow. And I'm okay with that and I will get better at that. So just like you guys, I'm looking up to those like S-tier, like amazing artists for doing their thing. There's always a place you want to go, right? So whether you're at the beginning of your art journey or somewhere along it, we're all kind of following that path. That's awesome. Glad to be remotely involved in encouraging anyone else to get on the road. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I'd like to work on a work in progress or start something new. Ooh. What's the whip versus... Do you have like an idea for something new? What's the whip? What's the dream? Just making sure that physically can work. Some people holding the binoculars that want to draw could draw when they were younger, but can't draw at all now. Some people holding the binoculars that want to draw. It snaps. That is a very... Are you a poet? Some people in life are still holding the binoculars that make you want to draw. Have you ever just looked into the future and then picked up the binoculars that make you want to draw? Okay. Okay, I'm following. They could draw when they were younger, but they can't draw at all now. Yeah, well, drawing is both a skill as well as a pleasure. You've got to, you can lose it, and then you've got to get it back. Now, the good part is that if you previously had it, to a certain degree, and you're so rusty that you have to relearn it, you do relearn it quicker than you do the first time round. And, honestly, this, I hope this isn't a sign of, like, deep dyslexia or something. But, like, you can read a piece of information 10 years ago about drawing and techniques and stuff, and you're like, okay, I got it. And you can come back to that exact same sentence. I had this when I was reading an art book earlier. Years later, and it's like your brain has matured enough to actually be able to soak it in and act on it, and you're just like, oh, God. Oh, that makes great sense. Why didn't I pick up on that properly last time? So, like, recovering basics and recovering, like, basic tutorials and stuff like that. No, it's a good habit. Good habit. Hello, Mikey. Are you currently using references for the poses you are currently drawing? And if not, how do you attain this power? Corn Dog 10, you warm-hearted dream. I actually have a whole smorgasbord of reference images right here. I basically just chucked a whole load into a folder that I thought would be fun for using as like pose guides for bunny girls. So what I've got aren't bunny girl pictures, but they are pictures of relatively slim people, so that I can do the relatively slim this character, and then I've got some more generous pictures as well for Noir. So no, I love like picking into stuff that exists, even if my image or pose doesn't end up being perfectly the same. Having stuff in front of me, I find, helps the quality of my work massively. But can you do it without? Yeah, of course you can. But if you're going to do it without, what you need is a lot of experience in drawing people in different poses. And if you want to do it without, the building blocks are only your first step, nothing more. Because what you really need to spend your time working on is gesture studies. And looking for shapes, looking for curves and hard edges and shapes in the human figure. Why is this track so dumb right now? It's Neps, how dare you? This is the best of music from 1999. Is sketching and following along with you good exercise, or am I on glue? Like, I'd recommend Mikey Mega Mega over glue 9 times out of 10. 9 doctors... 9 dentists agree, but watching a Mikey stream is marginally better than huffing glue. But no, if you're finding it... Wait, exercise? I hope it's art exercise. Does anybody remember this song, Flat Eric? This meant something back in the day. So now I'm going and I'm just looking at the drawings we've done of the characters down here in the left. And I'm like, okay, but like, let's bring this character into this pose. Pen SMR. It's got that signature whoop, 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 whoop. Indeed, Bill. Do not sniff Mikey Mega Mega. Actually, I can take you back through time in a wonderful range of scents. I've been told on occasions that I smell really nice by ladies. I wasn't my cleanest, to be fair. Actually, do you know what? I met a lady from the first time once and she gave me a hug and she said, "You smell absolutely gorgeous." And it's because it was during that window when I tried to get into smoking. So I got like one of those e-cigarettes, but I got like a menthol one. And so I just smelt of like a nice smoky mint. My coat smelled amazing when I was in that phase. Musky Mega Mega. Wondrous Minty Musk. Travros Free. Travros, your name reminds me of Davros, which reminds me of Ultros, which reminds me of Final Fantasy VI. Welcome on in. How you doing? Ooh, I'm behind on work. I have lots to do. Everything that I have to get done, I want to do, and I'm enjoying it. So overall, life-wise, no complaints. How you doing, man? Bob Ross! Everyone loves the charismatic bad guy from Final Fantasy VI, Bob Ross. Superstar DJ. Here we go. Here we go. I recognise the soundtrack. Yeah, we're listening to That's What I Call Music 1999 at the moment. I still might change it over. Depends on how many bangers we come across. Crow. I like the part where it goes wop, 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 wop. As do I, Crow. As do I. He's having it rough. He has to draw bunny girls and play video games. Right. Mikey, I have a similar story. 3 days after a date, she messaged me to say she thinks she found my cologne at a shop. She couldn't believe that I wasn't wearing any on our date. Wow, you smelt cologne. Your musk was cologne tear. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Cologne tear muskage. If your arm goes up, but you've got boobs, does the boob go under your arm? It's under, isn't it? Shit, what do rabbits look like? Oh, shit. That might be a kangaroo. Yeah. Like, you can use an arm to push boobs together, or up, instead of squish under. Squish together? I probably need to keep her neck collar thing. of like a suit top. What is that called? Is that what a wait? So what do you call a suit on a woman? Is that what a? That's not a blazer. You just say suit jacket, right? It's a suit, innit? A suit jacket. Fenrir, lovely. Fenrir, where in the world are you, Fenrir, right now? Mikey, leave me alone. Fenrir! always got questions for Fen. Yes, he's progging. He's progging right now. My boy, my handsome boy. Stormlight Archive left such a bad taste in Fenrir's mouth, he had to leave the country. I think he said some weird stuff to a co-worker about it. He's taking some time out. He's working on himself.
Very cool, way to go!
Bill! Again! Bill. Bill's had a big swig of Generosa tea. Young fucking Khan. How the devil are you doing, big man? Young Khan in my sweatshop. Holy shit. Dude, how are you? How are you? Lovely to see you, man. Warmest wishes for the year. To you, yours, and your productivity. Taking it easy so far. Oh, good for you. If you looked at my production, you'd think that I was taking it easy as well. But I have been stressing, I do promise. Like a good artist, I have been hating myself. Oh, God, do you know what? Young Khan, I can't remember the last time you played video games with us. I've got a feeling I'm confusing it with Tekken. But do you play Marvel Rivals? Are we friends on Marvel Rivals? It's been a bit... I mean, don't worry, dude. You don't have to hang out with me or anything. I was just like, I've definitely played video games with you before, man. I can't remember what it was. But I actually, I think it might have been Tekken. Like, it was really fucking long ago. Sacred Haze is in here as well, damn. It was Tekken, but I am on Rivals. Oh, look. Young Khan, I say this to everybody. Mikey Mega Mega, add me on Marvel Rivals. I will never talk to you. I will never bother you. But you never know. You might see me online and just think, do you know what? I fancy a cheeky game with Mikey. No conversation. No, oh shit, now we have to stay for 3 matches or any of that bullshit. Hop on, hop off, move on with your life. That's exactly what I do, and I ask for no more from anyone else. But add your boy, Mikey Mega Mega, Marvel Rivals. Unless you play ranked, in which case I can't help you. I can't help people like you. So I was like, let's have this bunny. Ears, hairs, like a giant motif. And honestly, all it does is cover up, like, nice body lines. So do you know what?
Very cool, way to go!
Bun out, mate. Yay, Nisart, how you doing, man? Lovely to have you. Oh, Aladja, yo, get involved, mate. Get involved. Yeah, we rival round here. I've got to play that Claire Obscure game later, but you never know with rivals. Have we got any other pictures of blank? Oh, there's one in her alternate costume. Wait, do Blank and Noir... Wait, so Blank's got some kind of rifle and Noir's got like a shotgun? Isn't that British Special Services using a new assault rifle? Questions I don't expect anyone to have the answers to. Facts, just play, just vibe and get out. Yeah, I'm like that. Every now and then, just like some of our regulars, like, will just be like, invite me to a match. And like, if I'm literally in the lobby, I will join. And if I'm not, like, if I'm in a game, I just ignore it. And I don't owe anyone an apology. And it's no shade whatsoever. And then next time, you never know, catch you for a game. Oh, Ayatollah. Calm down, Mike. Wait, what have I done? Ayatollah. So, what's your professional advice? Do I need to open my NIKKE via English ones? Do I need to open that ASAP in case there's anything worth selling before the heat cools off? Because I could do another card unboxing stream on like, sometime. I have a Tifa picture. Wait, have you drawn Tifa? Is it safe for work? Do you want to share it? Is that what you're saying? We can get you a permit. Ginge, how you doing? Welcome back, Ginge. Weren't you talking about how everybody knew when you were playing Rivals last stream? Yeah, no, I've turned off spectating now. So you guys can't creep on my matches anymore. I'm safe to play Rivals and explore new characters without being judged by people who then give me feedback in a live stream. How are we doing for time? We need to move over eventually to gaming for that wonderful new video game. No more Rivals Voya, Kaitsa. No more, Kaitsa. You tell me what you want out of these packs, then we'll decide. What do I want? What do I want out of the packs? Hot. I mean, I've only got a couple boxes. I think they're in the background there. I can't remember where I put the English ones. I'll buy your SRs if I'm missing any. Oh shit. Damn, okay. Well, it depends obviously if I want them, but okay. Yeah, like, unless I pull like a really pretty card that's a character that I like, I guess I could eBay them. I haven't eBayed any so far though, I've just liked collecting them. Mike, any book recommendations about how clothes and fabrics work? Oh, I knew Lindley, damn. By the way, I'm not like, that's a bad question. We're having 5 minutes timeout. What I'm doing is I'm looking at my shelves. I've got my shorts on, so I'm just going to turn my camera off because I know what you guys are like. Let me go have a look. I think there's a couple to look at. Okay, maybe there's only one immediately good example, but it's a bit of a classic. The Leidenbecker book, J.C. Leidenbecker. This person has a very particular way of rendering hair and clothing, and it's gorgeous. Now, is this a how to draw book? No, it is literally an art book in, here's a book of the artist's work. But what they do in a very gorgeous, stylized way, and I would recommend at least having a good evening Googling him up. Leidenbecker slaps! Correct. I'm about to draw everybody naked because my clothes suck. Mate, you and me both. I never wanted to get into lewd artwork. But if you learn basic anatomy, then you're done. If you draw also people and characters, then you have to learn basic anatomy plus clothing on top. And it's like, oh god, what if I didn't? All you need to do is learn how to draw one bikini and then you're set for the rest of your life. I saw an exhibit of his work one time. It was so much fun. Damn. Young Khan. Bless his sweet heart, Young Khan. He's a bright soul, he is, but he's still drawing clothes. Why YK, mate? YK. More like Y2K, because you're living in the past. Get rid of those fabrics, mate. Get rid of those folds. Stick them on a beach, slap a bikini on, move on. Next. Damn. Career advice from Mikey Mega Mega. Is that for the patrons? Oh, what? Me and... tasteful, artistic photography of me in my shorts. That's absolutely... That's high tier. Okay. I'm still getting ultimately really distracted by my contact lenses. I really feel like one of them slipped, but I think I'm just making this up in my head. Alright, so let's go look at this picture of blank again. Y2K rebranding coming. So hip with the time. If only time moved backwards, you'd be ahead of the game. As I tell every girlfriend I've ever had, clothes only get in the way. Oh, I don't know. I like a bit of tease. Okay, I don't know who this is. Is this madness? They released a song in 2009. Well, now I want to listen to their classics. Do they have like a greatest hits? Oh wow, they're still making music. One sec. I just want to see if I can find like a one that covers all the big ones. Oh damn. But I've been pumping out a lot of stuff. One sec. Oh my god, there's a lot of deluxe remastered stuff going on. So I'm just going through a discography. Complete Madness. That sounds good. I used to have a much better album. This album came out in the 80s. I had a really good one. I can't see the cover of it anywhere. Alright, it's one of these remasters, I guess. One sec. I'm sure there's an album that starts with It Must Be Love. This will have to do. Tormentor. Is that Blank and Noir? Tormentor, you've got good eyes. How you doing? Yes. So this is my reference drawing of them, but now we need to try a little bit harder. How you doing, man? And Quazon. Mikey, do you just stop posting? On the YouTube where I saw your drawing videos one day, have you really just started ghosting? Or are you maybe really busy in all sorts of different ways? Quazon. I'm quite busy at the moment. Quazon. You want tutorials and I'll own it. One day we'll have more drawing. On the YouTube channel where I kind of find it boring, but you want those tutorials and DWMs. So we'll be making videos one day once again. The worst thing about these videos is that they make no sense to people on YouTube because they can't hear any music. Wait, you're on YouTube? once young Khan. In the before times, young Khan. Before the boom boom in the Big Bang. Oh, dude, there was a... I was talking to an art streamer the other day. I was hanging out in someone's stream. I can't remember who. Maybe it was like Jubilina or something. But they were like, oh, I haven't seen you in ages. Are you still working on this thing? And I was like, oh, that's not me. And they were like, oh, no, sorry, I'm thinking of Young Khan. And I was like, there's a comic about that. I was like, damn. Oh, do you know what? It was Glitch Bun. Young Khan, do you know Glitch Bun? Or Glitch? Wait, Mike in the comic is you. I have the honor and the privilege to have guest appeared in a Young Khan panel comic. Just saying. Kind of a big deal. He's not that Mike, but he does appear. Oh wait, is the dude with the glasses called Mike in your panels? The one you're always talking to? That's Tony. Yeah, fuck me. Got it. Remind me to investigate that script that changes how your switch... Well, the script that gives you a switch brush function in a Huion driver. It's like the Nemesis system. I'm just like, why don't they have it? Has, like, somebody else copyrighted it or something? Mike is the punching bag. Oh, damn. Oh, well, I'm glad that's not me. Lady Lauren Green, I thought of you yesterday, Lady Lauren Green. I was in my settings turning off spectator mode. And at first I was in Steam trying to find out if it was in there. But it's actually in Marvel Rivals. And I clicked on my profile and it had like my friends. And I was like, oh god, I forgot you guys have Steam profiles where you talk to each other. And it's you. But you've covered up your face, but it's you and the voice actor again. And I was like, I know that picture. I know what's going on. This song is giving me flashbacks to suffering my dad's music taste as a kid. How dare you? How dare you? There's a nice way to say that, Lauren. Nikki Emmy said to me in her stream, the music you're listening to reminds me of the music that my parents like. And I was like, that's a nice way to say it. But suffering. I leave for 15 minutes. He's still talking about Rivals. No. I do have a life. No, come on. Let's... We're not doing this. Nothing wrong with liking dad rock. Correct. That particular picture is me and Neil Newborn. Oh, is Neil Newborn a different person? Oh, maybe you were showing that picture, because that's the one you sent to me before, right? Maybe I was looking at it because we were talking about your cosplay or something. I'm assuming that's not how you look every day. Oh, that was Tim Downey. I'm glad you're meeting lots of people with wonderful names, Lauren. And one day these names will mean something to me. I've got to draw the new Mihara. It would be delicious. Mihara. Is this that's Genshin, right? Sorry, dickhead. That's NIKKE, right? There's a new Mihara happening. Oh, I'll have to investigate. There we go. That one song I like. As I do. About you. Every night, every day. Every night, every day. She's got an upgrade. So you half read my DMs. He's our story in Baldur's Gate. Ah, he's the other guy. The other guy. So you half read my DMs. Ayatollah, I read the part of your DMs, which is usually the beginning half of the very last message that you've sent. So, like, say you send me, like, 5 things in an evening. I will see, I think, the first few lines of the last of that 5 in my alert box. Those are the bits that I read. Check your Twitter DMs. I upgraded your DC with the entire 2.5 event and codes. Oh, damn! Oh, that's a pretty handsome move. Nice one, dude. I'll check that business out, mate. Okay, I've had enough of this. Let's listen to something else. Trust me, check the DMs. Oh shit, okay, one sec. Let me change this music first. They've got like Madness or Madness Greatest Hits, and that album is not on Spotify. It's not in this list, at least, that I can see in England. We'll go back to the safe zone. Go for gold. Deacon Blue. Which one's Deacon Blue? This is a family stream. We can't go too blue here. McGuff just been going through their dad's LPs to come up with a good quip. I like most of my parents' musics, but you're not wrong. Yo, hey Tormentor, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're going back, Tormentor. You've got to go back. Both of those actors were Astarion and Gale from Baldur's Gate 3. Nice one, Lauren. Nice one. The one I like is the one I don't have a proper pitch with. Oh, mate. Alright, DMs on Twitter. Are you going to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Lauren, what a handsome question! We're going to play that tonight. There's wonderful people at Claire Obscura. And is it Sunrise Studios? Sent me a game key. So I'm going to investigate that game in about, I don't know, about an hour or something, yeah. Twitter DMs. I really have issues trying to like music nowadays. Old music is not a thing for me. I try to keep an open mind and an open heart. But I do, like, there was some point in the early 2000s or like 2010s when I kind of just stopped following all the bands and I stopped listening to the charts and all of that. I was just kind of like, look, it's not meant for me anymore. It's not made for me and I'm not receptive to it. There's actually still some really good stuff out there, but I don't have the time or energy to find it. I have to get people to tell me, oh, by the way, Mikey, check this out. You'll like this. This came out 5 years ago. It's actually really good. And I'll never have heard of it. And it'll be like, oh, this is brilliant. But in the moment, I'll never find it. I'll never hear it. Just like he was going to play Pirate Yakuza. No, Fenrir! Hey! Fenrir, where's that coming from? We are still within the Pirate Yakuza promise window. That's still on my to-do. Fenrir, one for you, one for Luden. Death Stranding, Pirate Yakuza. We're inside the window. We're in the window. They've moved back June. June's not coming out till June. We're fine. Ah, no. Twitter DMs. Let's go click. The window is infinite. It's not infinite. It's not infinite. Okay, guys, I am quite comfortable with who I am, but I do follow a very attractive man on Twitter who dresses as a lady, I'm not going to lie. They've just come up in the top of my feed. I'm just like, damn, okay, well done. Alright, DMs. Destiny? No, it's just some guy called Rory. But they did like a load of cosplay stuff in knight's armor. And it happened during my, because as you guys know, I keep you up to date with my phases of who I follow. So I went for a very big phase where I was following alternative Portuguese goth girls. And then that gave way to following ladies who take photo sets in loads of armor with swords. And there's also a guy who makes for a very pretty lady who also did that. So I was like, yep, you'll do, follow. Oh, Mihara! The mummy longcoat! Oh. What did I say? Damn, yes, son. Okay, biscuits. Oh, and there's a white bodice version. Oh, shit! Oh! You must have sent these on a different day, because I saw you say noir and I saw you say Bangalore, and then I didn't see anything else. Yeah, I don't know how dude, I do not know how I've missed this. Oh no, you sent it today. Okay. Damn. Oh fuck, that's just reminded me. I've still got Bill Nash unopened. Oh. William Nashtical. Look at Bill playing with Mikey. We can't see. I know you can't. Bill, look at you playing with shadow. I was going to say playing with light, but you know what? You're predominantly Shadowing. That is a gorgeous bum and back. Bill! Fucking hell. Who is she, Bill? Who is she? A lot of the people Bill photographs are professional hotties. So it's not stalkerish for me to ask who they are. I mean it in a kind of like, oh, do they have a profile I should be following? So that I can stalk them? Shadow sculpting is one of my favourites. I've got 4 strobe modifiers. Damn! She's a pro model. Yeah, please do, Bill. Damn! Did Weird Al do a version of this song? Oh, if it's a Nirvana song, probably. Isn't there like a Weird Al song that's like, I was never Jewish in the first place or something? I don't recognise this song, but I'm assuming it's a Manic Street Preachers. Just based on the rhythm of it. Oh, this is Smashing Pumpkins. Oh, I'm so sorry. What did he say? Sorry. Sorry. It's because I was about to say, like, it doesn't sound like the dude's voice, but that kind of guitar rhythm is a very kind of Manic Street Preachers sort of thing. And I want to apologize immediately because I am making comments about bands and music which are in the zeitgeist for a lot of our audience, myself included. And I'm here to make friends, not enemies. Every me and every you. I'm gonna have to fight. He was just saying he was out of touch. That's not a good enough excuse anymore. Every me and every you. Every you. Ooh. A link. Great. I have to copy and paste it into Chrome. Oh, she's very gorgeous. Me and every you. Bill Nash, I recognise at least one of the photos in her thing. He can be out of touch with modern things. This is our childhood. I did bad. I did bad just then. I'm sorry. Let's move on from it. I don't want another Henry Cavill conversation. There's nothing worse than when you're having a lovely opinion and then other people whose opinion you trust and agree with in chat start having to say things like, don't worry, chat, I think he's just trolling us. Don't worry, chat, I think he's joking. And then I'm just like, oh no, shit. I wasn't joking. Oh shit, what have I done? me. Did you actually confuse Cavill with someone else? What's your favourite thing about Prague so far, Fenrir? Have you checked out Vartlovské náměstí or the church or anything? Winston, I'm not having this conversation. So Mihara. Thank you, Nathan. So I never had any Smashing Pumpkins albums. Mikey, walk on, Mikey. I never had any Smashing Pumpkins albums. I knew them mostly through two particular hits. The one that was on the Batman movie, and the other one. Oh, well, I'm really struggling with his legs, huh? Never being a big fan. I dislike his voice. Is he the guy who did Tonight? Da na na. Mikey, why don't you just find it? You've got Spotify up right now. We'll look for it another time. I just got in 30 minutes ago. The hotel mixed up the rooms, so I'm just cleaning that up, and I'm going to go get some food. Where are you going to go eat, man? Hey, Tommy, how you doing, man? How is everyone? Oh, just dodging bullets, Tommy. You know how it is. What's going on at your end? Anyway, Lauren, yes. We will be. Great question. Oh wow, that name's in black. I can barely read it. JPEKW35. Yo, JP, how you doing? Hello. You were on my live channel. So I came in to say hi. Oh, like the things that sort of says, you might like to look at this person. Also, you was thinking about 2 different songs for Weird Al Yankovic. Oh, damn, was that one sitting with you? Were you just like, he's wrong, but I don't know this guy, so I won't worry about it. And then you were sitting there whilst I've been drawing and talking, and you're just like, fuck it, I've got to say something. Mikey, you were wrong about those 2 different songs about Weird Al Yankovic. Yes. A sentence I said some time ago, but I'm so glad you're engaged. The Nirvana song is Money for Nothing. A Beverly Hillbillies and... Okay, the Nirvana song is Money for Nothing, stroke Beverly Hillbillies. And the Amish one is Amish Paradise. You're welcome. JP, thank you very much for the correction. I appreciate it. Oh, jokes aside, I appreciate it. Because he makes some absolutely banger tunes. Damn. Look, dude, I was just here to lurk and see what you were drawing because I saw you were live. But I can't, in good faith, go to sleep without letting you know that you were wrong about Weird Al Yankovic. That is the correct answer. That is the correct move. Maybe they were Googling and that's why it took so long. Doesn't matter. I'm just glad that they corrected me. Grateful. You're very welcome. It just had to be done. Yeah, I googled it and looked it up. Nice one, nice one. Put a smile on my face, that has. I love so much about NIKKE designs. I'm often quite confused about their hair though. And it always works when it's like these animated pictures. But in the moment, I'm often just like, ooh. I don't like that silhouette. That's why we do fan art. So we can loosely punch it in a scrunchie down here. Mikey, will there be more NIKKE card unboxings? For instance, a wonderful question. I have recently received 2 boxes of English NIKKE Schwarz-Weiß cards. So I'm going to do some an actual unboxing stream with them. And I will also be... we had a little test run. I haven't got the spare time at the moment because I realised I was derailing my own stream. I had a little test run of NIKKE tarot readings. And we will also be bringing those back. So we've got loads of Korean ones for the tarots. We've got the English ones to do maybe weekend after this, maybe. But yeah, I've got more hotties lined up. Tormentor, yeah. I never Tormentor. I'm not a I don't know about TCG stuff. But a lot of my mates have been doing it recently, so I'm just like, oh, okay, let's have a look. And it turns out that it's quite nice getting really cool waifu cards. This might sound really weird, but JP is my favourite person this stream so far. Just because it was they came out of their... They don't know us. Their first time chat, they came out of lurk. They did it to correct my bullshit. Have you ever seen UHF? Ultra high frequency? No. But that is a vehicle for something, right? Is that a Weird Owl show? Or is it one of those shows that had loads of stuff? It would have had a Weird Owl section and then a Tom Green section and stuff like that. I've heard the chorus before. What was the name of that song? Oh, Tormentor, I'm so sorry. Which song was that? Yeah, it's Neps. We're in the oldies.
Hello there.
The Sweet Escape by Gwen Stefani. And before that, In Your Eyes by Kylie Minogue. Lovely, lovely Kylie Minogue. Oh, just stop. Stop. Big Black Whale. Lovely to see you again. Big Black Whale, I confused you with somebody else a while ago. And I was somebody else dropped a load of gift subs. So I was like, God, do I still imagine you as a wonderful big black lady? And then I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. That's not you. It's not you at all, is it? Lots of whales around Twitch. It'd be that way. Oh, UHF was Weird Al's movie. No, dude, that completely has gone past my radar. We've entered a window of things Mikey doesn't know. I went for a really weird interstitial period where I went from moving to America to being in England and managed to miss a lot of what would be otherwise obvious zeitgeisty stuff in media across both sides of the pond. Instead of watching all of it, I managed to catch none of it. For which I apologise profusely. Okay, I'm going to try to not use the mirror tool. Bear with me, this is going to suck. I mean, in any other situation I would. But I'm might as well just give myself a little challenge and actually just use a lot of canvas flipping. Ew. Thank you for the follow. The gorgeous JP. We got him. That movie's so wrong in many ways. The Tom Green movie, I remember being quite something. But like, we'd already had the word. Is it Tom Green where he put a horse's head in his dad's bed? Was that? Is it like a horse's head or a cow's head or something? I remember like he had like a section on a TV show, and his segment was, I think it was themed around waking up my dad, like, in really weird ways. I can't quite remember what it was. I think it was like maybe the same show that first had Ali G. Boyakasha.
Very cool, way to go.
Which was just became a cruel experiment at taking a piss out of very well-meaning white people. Also, yo, Dende, 1998. Great year, Dende. That is the year that Resident Evil 2 came out. Hell of a game on a PS1. That sounds like Jackass. Yeah, Tom Green was doing nasty, weird stuff in the same, like, it was the zeitgeist of that stuff. And if Jackass is the most famous for it, Tom Green was another one. He's feeling nasty with it, yeah. What's this album about? The fact I can't get anyone to marry me? Wait, is it this one? Is your Spotify playlist available somewhere? Lots of nostalgia today. Yeah, I think I can literally give you the link. I think. Assuming you have Spotify, this will technically work, maybe. I think I can literally drag it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe? Oh, everything after Don't Speak was pretty much her complaining about it. Oh, really? Wait, nobody wants to marry her? Oh, no. It's never like that, though, is it? It's the people she wants to marry don't want to marry her. That's very different. It's the classic, a girl, I'm not ready to date at the moment is code for I'm waiting to find somebody I want to date. I'm not ready to date is I'm not ready to date anyone I know who wants to date me. Mikey, do you have a point there? You sound like you borderline sound like a podcaster. All Women Are Liars, the podcast. Brought to you by 3 guys and a girl with an OnlyFans. And that's why you can't trust bitches. Alright, let's move on. Mikey, your eyes are often wonky. Thank you, Fenrir. You'd probably have tried to date them already if you wanted to. There's plenty of people I would love to date, but I never tried to date. Mikey, can I share my 2B with you in chat? I'm Lindale, assuming that it's safe for work. I do believe you can. Adala kawaii iniko. Follow arigatou gozaimasu. Hello there. Oh, did you just get timed out? One sec. Oh, anyone else would get a timer? No. Yeah. Hello, yokozo. Oh yeah, Pixie, I didn't even see your thing. Just wait, have you tried to link to something? Cheers, Ayatollah, thank you. This page does not exist. Sorry, let me just try that link again. Insane that links don't always work when you're in the streamer view window. So weird. Doesn't let me go back to other people's Twitch channels unless someone's actually shouted out that channel for me. Doesn't let me... Here we go, now it works. Oh, damn! I knew Lindale! Look at that flowing hair. Look at those warm tones in the nose and cheeks and lips. And other cheeks. Very dynamic pose. Very crotch cooch forward. What's going on with his hand? Oh, she's whipped all the way back round with it. Holy shit. Damn. Dude, that's so fucking dynamic. Alright, you're not playing around, huh? Oh, alright, mate. Yeah, alright, I see you. That's some good kinetics. Oh. Man, I hate drawing. Oh, art fit. Dala Kawaii Nico, nice art. Hey, Dala. Thank you very much for saying. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, we're looking at noir and blank. I nearly drew her. And don't worry about it. And yeah, I just want to sketch up some different ideas for them. I've got like loads of reference pictures of interesting things. I want to see if I can cherry pick some shapes and stuff. But mostly just tossing until I kind of like try to nail down an illustration. There's a pose from an art book that you also recommended. I downloaded a book and printed it. It's helping me a lot. Oh, yo, awesome. Oh, God, do you know what? I did that. Fuck, what did I do that for? I have done that for both a how to draw book. Basically, I found a PDF to an art book and a PDF to something else. And I can't remember what the other book is. But it wasn't even art. It was like, I don't know, it's like the equivalent of like a Warhammer rulebook or something, right? Something really thick. And I came into my, this is like my office job before last. This is years ago. I came into my office job an hour early and I printed it out using the company printers. And then used the company equipment to like punch all the holes and bind it, spiral bind it. That was my, like, that was the equivalent of me, like, do you know how some people are like, if you steal from the till, you'll get fired? But if you steal just a little bit of money from the till every week, it counts as spoilage or whatever, or wastage, and you don't get fired. This was my equivalent. This was my equivalent of stealing from the company. I came into work early to print out a massive PDF book so that I had a copy of it. Fuck, it was an art book. It was an art book. Do I still... One sec. I'm sure I don't, but... Oh! Okay, I'm sorry if the internet might disconnect, because all my router and stuff was sitting on top of what I've just pulled out. I don't even know if I'm still live. Now. This is what I stole. I stole company resources and company money because I downloaded an art book as a PDF. I used to come into work early to print out the entire book and then bind it. Oh, learning Japanese and kanji books. Printed out that. And volume 1 of Remembering Japanese Kanji. Printed and spiral bound it. The printing it is one thing, but the spiral binding it or laminating the covers, that's when, like, you know you're being naughty. I loved it. Damn. I utterly forgot that I had that. The ancient tomb. You're still here, sadly. Despite my best efforts, Pixie. Worth it. Hey, lover Ruby, how you doing? So again, don't steal. Stealing's bad. However, if you work for a company and that company has resources, you can not steal those resources, but you can use them. This is not legal advice. I don't care about anything but company property. Someday we'll get rid of you. It's like how to draw sexy anime characters. Yeah, it's an anime drawing book for sure. You're a thief. You, sir, are a thief trying to justify your crimes. Well, I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm sitting at a matching set.
69
Naru!
Nice smirk.
Oh, that is nice. Naru! I am sitting... Thank you so much, man. Love you, big guy. I'm sitting at a set... Naru's my #1 fan on social media. I'm sitting at a matching set of 3 very deep desks. Why do you keep saying deep? Because that depth allows for monitors, equipment, lighting... in the back, while still having space to reach out. Like, I can stretch my arms out without touching my monitor in the front. That doesn't... Mikey, I know how tall you are, but that doesn't really say much. And all this wonderful desk and equipment and stuff, and that chair in the background, all from that office. The entire department got shut down and incorporated into the Scottish building because they got paid so much less. So around about the time I was doing training packs at work, and like, so I basically just like, I'd split up the office into like 5 groups, and over the course of like a week I'd just have to like book them all in to go upstairs into a meeting room, and I'd do all these presentations about upcoming promotions and stuff, and then just print out like cheat sheets and stuff like that so everybody had them at their desks. Really simple stuff. But I started noticing that there were these like other managers turning up in our building from Scotland. I was like, oh, why are all our colleagues from Dundee here? And then they started booking themselves into my training meetings so that they could learn how to do my job. I was just like, I'm onto you bitches in the back. So I was like, right. In my best guess, this office has 5 months left. What do I want? Company CEO. Nothing better than seeing your resources well spent. Tormentor. Our first CEO was this lovely guy called Steve. The proper, like, old man who'd grown up the business on this part of the marketing side. Like, he's an old school marketing guy. And Steve contracted a lung infection from a temporary manager. I don't know what it's called or what it was, but basically something fucked up his lungs. And he was like an old boy. And so he was off for so long, the top brass basically gave all of his work to the next person down. So this other lady called Lena had to do all of her job and all of his job with no more money. And that basically lasted for about 5 months. So when Steve was well and Steve came back, they fired him. And that was it. They were just like, there we go, we've solved that problem. That's one corporate problem solved. So just to kind of like, I don't feel guilty when I talk about this particular company, okay? Don't ever feel like it's the company that's your friend. The friends are the people you make in the company, but not the company itself. I'm glad I never got that tattoo. Deep lore. That sucks. Always happens to the good ones. Yeah, it was a real fucker as well. Because the temp manager who came in was with the finance department. So I worked for him before the other manager came back. And I worked for them a bit more closely. And they were just such genuinely lovely people who just wanted to like come to work, make sure all the numbers made sense, and then call it a night. That's just a lovely vibe in the finance department. Quite quiet, but really nice. And he felt so guilty because he came on as a temp manager, made the actual CEO deathly ill, and then stayed whilst he watched that CEO come back and get fired, knowing that he was the guy who sort of put it on the higher-ups' radar that they could get rid of him. Yeah, it's like, it is Arasaka-esque. Good times. Alright, we've got to play Expedition in a minute. Not yet, but soon. It happened to me. The person took vacation. I was doing her job and mine. And when she came back, she was fired. And then I had 2 jobs for the same salary. Yeah, it happens. They literally just kind of go, oh, they never work out like this is now a person who's like doing their very best and wearing themselves out in a situation where they kind of feel like they're being vetted for promotion. Only for them to kind of go, why don't we just leave things the way they are? And it's like, no, the way things are is like emergency cover mode. If you do that, then there's no wiggle room in our business for anything. But on a spreadsheet, it looks very good. We've just gotten rid of the highest paid salary member of your entire marketing department. We've saved the business money. That looks very good to the shareholders. Fuck me dead. Fenrir's just like, actually, Mikey, if you want Switch games to be affordable, I think you need to wise up to how business works. A reward for doing a good job, more work. Do you know what? I saw that in a meme once. What was the biggest thing you've learnt from working in full-time employment or something, and it was hard workers get punished with more work or something like that. People who are good at their job get punished with more work. And it's kind of like, oh yeah. This was such a good album. Do you know what? I never checked out the album. I know her for this and the Eminem. Did Eminem do to Dido? It's controversial. Did Eminem do to Dido what Kanye did to Taylor Swift? The emergency status that they want to become the new normal status. I hate that. Yeah, we've all been hit with that shit. We had like a post room team that were like down in the post room, and some of their stuff overlapped a little bit of some of our communication stuff, and they always used to laugh at us, well, in a friendly way, because like some of us would be working till like 8 or later, and they only had to work 9 to 5. So then the higher ups found out about this. They went, wait, so you've got like this group of 20 people who are also really good and competent. Yeah, we love our post room guys, they're great. Okay, why aren't they also doing more of your tasks after 5 o'clock? And then they changed the post room role. I do not know what the legality was to make that happen, but basically they were just like, okay, half of your team works late now and you alternate each week. Those poor bastards. We didn't care, we'd been doing it for years, but those poor bastards were not prepared. Feels okay, man. Mikey, did you put on a Guitar Hero playlist? Oh, McGuffrey, you feeling these tunes, but in a different way than the rest of us? I've never played Guitar Hero. Do you kids want to learn to play real guitar? That's the lamest thing I've ever seen in my life. Dido's music isn't ethereal enough to compare with Enya. Oh, who's comparing it to Enya? Oh, Dido is pop Enya. Changed my mind. Do you know what? I don't know if I could stand by the details of that statement, but I do agree with the energy in that when I hear Dido, I honestly actually do think of Enya. Pop Enya, though. How dare you ever suggest Enya could be popular? No, I'm only kidding. There's an Enya track that I keep... There's a Tangerine Dream track that I keep thinking is Enya. How do people have their arms up? Bro, are you creating hentai? Barbosa 706. No. I'm just doing drawings, man. Spicy. I will admit, spicy, but not explicit. I can't hear Tangerine Dream without hearing yes. Yes, yes. Is this a fuck off Tangerine Dream? No, it's not, Ron. Yes, yes. Stupid size readjusting has been messing things up. I think their voices are similar. Obviously not the same qualities. Yeah, I certainly don't think you're like pitching in the dark or anything, man. You're right in the you're on the court. Dude, sometimes you just need some Enya and a cup of tea to drain off the negative shit. Dude, there's a cup. Oh, Crouton, thank you for saying. There's a. Do you know what? I could put some Enya. Should we? Actually, we'll play it a bit later, but remind me. A bit later, we're gonna play some Enya to calm the energy, to give us that vibe we need. It's so weird. I've got a reference of her at 3/4 angles, and I can't for the life of me make her look right front on. I'm just like, yep. We're still on payroll. Mess with us. Alas, myself. She's so cute. Does she have a name? Oh, this is Blank from NIKKE, but mixed I spent too much time on one layer. She's uncleanable. I've heard the song from a movie, but I just don't know it. Dude, no idea. Mikey, will you ever make more channel point redemptions? I have over 300,000 points. Yes, I will. I'm just waiting for the dev that I want to work with. So I don't know if, like, because they had a kid, they had a baby, and I don't even know if they're, like, working at the moment. And I don't want to go to, like, another dev, because this guy in particular, like, well, I'm a fan of his anyway, and he's sold me on what he knows. But, yeah, don't gamble your channel points. Do hold on to them. They will turn into really cool shit eventually. I just need to like, actually reach out to this dude and be like, yo, are you working? What's going on? Like, I can't imagine myself doing what I want to do with a different dev. I was about to make you take 20,000 sips. I knew Lindley. There is actually a limit on that. A former streamer called Nagasaki, a super dope person, but they once started just top loading all my take a sips, and I'd come back upstairs. I was talking about how hot my tea was because I'd come back upstairs with it, and then they just dropped a shitload, and I was like, I was borderline self-harming for the sake of the live stream. I was like, okay, but that's actually really fucking hot and it's burning. Are you an artist or something? Senko, no, it's worse. I'm an anime artist. Senko, how you doing, man? Do you think you're some kind of artist? I could say that I'm a gamer, but I think chat would throw up. No, you're not, Mikey. Just because we watch some of your gaming streams doesn't mean you're a gamer. It means we're tolerant. There's a difference. Because... Dickhead. Are you some kind of artist? Because you're really good at drawing my attention. Oh! Well done. Well done, good sir. Holy shit. I've actually just been complaining about how badly I'm drawing this character. I can change.
Very cool, way to go.
Hiya Saturday soliloquies Pride Heart L Pride Heart R.
Saturday soliloquies. Wow, adorable. Wait, what's the soliloquy again? An absolutely affluent arrival, arcing ace, alphabetical accentures aimed eruditely at a Mikey, a mega. Oh, it's when you monologue about your emotions. Oh, God, yeah. A monologue is when there's more than one person, but only one person is talking. A soliloquy is when one person is monologuing, but there's nobody else there. Or they're not talking to anybody else at the time. Is that right? Oh, adorable. How about we soliloquy you and me? And a doujin writer. I have no idea what you mean. I don't even know what a doujin is. Ayatollah's like, no. He doesn't draw enough to call himself an artist. Don't enable him.
Very cool, way to go.
Ayatollah's like, I will decide when Mikey gets to say he's an artist again. He's not there yet. Damn. Artpit! Thank you very much for the resub. Artpit, one gorgeous month. Artpit, you're one gorgeous bump. Look, I'm using guidelines from when I was still warming up to dictate a character, and it's all falling apart, and I'm wondering why. Mikey calling himself a self-proclaimed artist. A self-proclaimed artist. Wait, Art Pit dropped a gift sub onto Senko 2022. Art Pit, I've just realised. Art Pit, thank you so much. Aww. Damn. Alleged artist Mikey Mega Mega. Self-proclaimed allegedly. Drawing themed. Drawing liar. Art liar Mikey Mega Mega. Oh no, that sounds a bit like one of those YouTube videos that have been doing around recently. Oh yeah, you're right. That is the theme of all her songs. Damn. I love the hair. I love your attitude. They call me crazy for talking to myself, but it was just a soliloquy. Honestly, just turn on a camera. If people think you're crazy for talking to yourself, just start filming it, and somehow that becomes normal. Oh, he's filming. He's filming. You can get locked away for hearing voices. But that's not quite true, is it? You can get locked away for saying that you hear voices. Everyone hears voices. It's only the ones that actually say it out loud that get locked away in padded cells. I think the only difference between somebody who is in an asylum and someone who isn't in an asylum is measured by how honest they are with what's going on in their lives. Oh, this news turned in. It's odd how much I hate this face. Oh my god. I was crazy once. Oh, The Accountant too. I like The Accountant. Other than its vast, well, questionable representation of autism, I enjoy that film. I'm up for watching The Accountant too. We need to check out some film trailers, actually. I'm very, very behind. Can you see this? Mikey's making 1,000 calculations a second. They're wrong, but he's making them. Wow. How nice a padded cell would be. Mikey, you're caught up on Sanderson. You've got to read what I'm reading or listening to. What is it? What is it? In MacGuffin, we've been throwing it back all night, mate. His personality was relatable to you. But his working out of taxes wasn't. I understand. I only half liked The Accountant. His actual personality was relatable to me, but the fact that he could actually work out tax, that was too alien. I didn't like the bit where he wrote all the numbers down, Ayatollah. That didn't mean anything to me. But the bit where he was like happy being left alone, I related to that quite strongly. The ham. I see what you are. I miss. Mikey, what are you doing? I've just had a terrible attempt at drawing blank. I'm just trying to look at some alternatives for her hair. The Bloodsworn Saga. I feel like adorable. Have I written that down before? Akua, of course I am. I keep that picture of you in a locket by my heart, Akua, and the laminated copy in the shower. I'm gonna bring up my notepad files and write that down, but I feel like I've taken that suggestion before. I'm on book 2, Hunger of the Gods. It's on Audible. Fuck Audible and fuck you. Also, I love Audible and anyone else who wants to work with me for a sponsorship. Don't forget the picture on your ceiling. No, sorry, that one's Chameleon S. First thing I see when I open my eyes, last thing I see when I close them. Big picture of Eva. Sellotape to the ceiling. I could see you narrating for Audible. I would love to narrate for Audible. And it'd be like, Mikey, we want to pay you £100,000. And I'd say, keep it. I'll narrate one book for free. And all you have to do, Audible, is allow people to listen to more than one fucking audiobook per month. Go on, Audible. Balls in your court. Why don't you try not being a restrictive shit service? Only £30 a month to listen to one whole audiobook? What a deal. What a bargain. Worth its weight. Whoa, mate, it's so much. Why torrent ever again? Fuming. Mikey, you do shout a lot in your live streams, don't you? Yeah, I'm really sorry. Ooh, I'm dying to find out. What was the alternative headdress that she had? She was all balled up, wasn't she? Oh, she's bowed. Jerry Cola. Hey Toby, nice to see you, dude. Spotify, how about 15 hours? I am not going to go on a rant about audiobooks on Spotify today, because we're going to move over to a video game in a second, and we're going to have fun checking out that really new game that's been apparently rated really highly. Clar Obscure Expedition 33. I'm looking forward to it. Aren't you guys? Yes, Mikey, we are. I knew it. I'm down to find out. Yeah, a bit savage. Audible have credits. Yes, you pay. Oh, you don't understand, Mikey. It's actually not as bad as you say. It's not that you pay £30 a month to listen to one audiobook. You pay £30 a month to listen to gain an audiobook credit. So are you telling me that if a book is over 500,000 words and split into 2 publications, part 1 and part 2, and the audiobook follows the same pattern, that you can't listen to the whole thing in a single month? That's correct, Mikey. You would have to wait for 2 months to enjoy that book. Wonderful deal. Excellent value for money. If Audible would like to sponsor me, I will be Mr. Audible. I get 10 credits a year. Oh, Fenrir! I'm sorry, Fenrir. I take it all back. You're swimming in it, Fenrir. God! How do you find the time to travel, Fenrir, with this cornucopia of audiobook time that's tumbling into your lap? 10 books a year! Oh! I was a fool. Fenrir, I was a fool. I spoke unwisely. Shame on me. I get 60-hour books, mate. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right. I'm capped in 15 hours here. Mikey, what are they talking about? Spotify made me think I could listen to an audiobook, but Spotify allot you 15 hours of audiobook time. So, Fen, yes, I'm glad you're better than everyone. And you're right, it's about time everybody remembered. It's like a temperature check with you, isn't it? I just want the world to know that I, Fenrir... Oh. Fenrir... Oh, man, they keep sending him audiobooks. He's like, no, too many. Stop, Audible. I haven't got the... You're filling up my inbox. Get those bestsellers away from me. Ugh, too much. I'm a busy man. Not like us. I think Kendrick Lamar made a song about you. Kidding. That was just for the title, not the intent. Mikey's saying 30 quid a month. Okay. Okay. All ranting aside, I'm not actually sure how much it is a month. But I remember it was laughable for what you get. I honestly do think audiobooks are kind of a scam. Audiobooks themselves are amazing, but I think the people who supply audiobooks or let you listen to audiobooks, I don't know what's going on with the licensing. I don't know how much money of that actually makes it back to the author. But I certainly find it to be a suspiciously unmonitored part of the industry. But the entire world of book publishing is so different now, today, than what it was 10 years ago. Oh, Mikey, have you been listening to Sanderson podcast again? Yes. But there's still loads of throwbacks and holdouts that almost don't really apply anymore to the whole medium. But you still have to jump through certain hoops. Go to my local library, so as long as you've got a CD player, it's free. MacGuffer, that's the most handsome thing you've said in my chat. Local library it. Fuck yeah. That's a great shout. Fuck, I'll look for... Fuck, why haven't I done that? I still am a person with a library. There's a library in the town next to my village. I haven't been in there. Shit, for a million years.
Hello there.
Heyo. Thank you very much. Koprova Polivka. Ej, przepraszam. Jest to ciężko? Thank you for the follow. I forget she's got a bit of red makeup up there as well. Guys, are you excited to check out that brand new video game, Clara Obscura? I have never looked at a game pack where it comes with like instructions for streamers and seen something as far as this was. They had pre-made automatic updates, which I clicked on accidentally, and it opened a hot link directly into Streamlabs or Streamlabels or whatever. And it, do you know how my chat looks here? It automatically updated the profile so that my chat was in the format of the video game, which is really cool if you know it's there and you know not to click on it, which then gave me a massive headache because I had to work out what my OG profile was to find all my settings. Mikey, does that mean you're going to have like a fully themed thing? No. Way too much hassle, but fun. Video games. I ain't got time for that. I feel ya. You passed the test. Hey Wolfie, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? I knew Lindley, yeah, Expedition 33. I hear it's quite interesting. I'm going to go take a look right now. I'm going to go and make some tea and have a... I'm going to put a snack. So let's take a good 10-minute minimum break. But I'll go snacky. Chiaroscuro. Oh, is that what you call it? Chiaroscuro? Is that in a different language? These where bunny girls? Snow Rip. I haven't drawn the bunnies on them, but we're bunny girling. I haven't, are we, where's, it's France, isn't it? The dev team. Should I just stay up at this point? You better, MacGuffer. I need your help playing video games.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, thank you for the follow. The gorgeous Divine Psycho. I knew it was you, Divine. Welcome on in. I woke up this morning thinking, God, I hope it's them. Chiaroscuro is Italian. What is IIRC again? Remind me? What does ICL mean? I haven't drawn for 5 years, but I used to watch you a lot in the past. I'm happy that you're doing this. IDK Blueberry, hey! Yeah, I'm still here doing my thing, IDK. The world might move on, but I've always got one foot in the past. How are you? What are you doing then if you're not drawing anymore? I mean, I get it. If you've got to like work and feed your family and stuff. But do you do anything creative at all? Do you still have like an outlet? I'm seeing churros. Oh man, I'm so hungry. If I recall correctly, thank you very much, internet savvy people. Not to add on to your list of games, dude, but we should do Space Marine 2. Oh, do you want to replay it? Wait, I think I might have said this to you, dude. Oh, dude, did I ever tell you? I was going through all the VODs and shit back when Twitch made us download them earlier this year. and I was clicking through random episodes of one of our Space Marines Let's Plays, and I was just like, oh, fuck, that was really fun. I was like, I don't think I've had that much fun playing a video game in a while. And it was like when we were duoing that. And I was does anybody know Wello, another streamer? They're like a Souls veteran, but they're playing Elden Ring for the first time. And we were talking about non-Souls games. And I was just like, yeah, I quite like Lords of the Fallen. And I was just like, oh no, I quite like Lords of the Fallen with my boy. No harm in just a cheeky few hours, maybe just every now and then. Yeah, do you want to know what the only thing that puts me off, other than you, is whatever it is that I do, I need to commit to it. I need to work out what the fuck my keybinds are going to be. Because, like, I remember specifically not taking your advice for ages, and then I took your advice, and it was better. But there's something about squeezing my thumb on the side to do something versus clicking the middle to do something. I remember, like, it was a bugger. I remember it just being a bugger. I love churros, but it's going to mess up chiaroscuro now that it's churro. Alright, Jesus Christ. You're all churros in my heart. Delicious. Caramel. Crunch. In my local chimichanga, if you order the churros, it comes with caramel dip, but you have to order vanilla ice cream separately because they're unimaginative. This is how much I love churros. Oh, you have a churros emo? I love them this much. Mikey exaggerates. Damn. I picked the pen up here and there. Yeah, IDK, like, it's like, that's the thing, man. Art's like a zero pressure, unless you have like a client or a deadline. Art's a zero pressure hobby. I pick up a pen here and there. But I just never could do it consistently. I played video games instead in my free times. Oh, dude, that's a valid answer. What are you playing at the moment? What are you playing, or what have you recently loved? Actually, that question goes out to everybody. Adorable, thank you. I swear I've got that book suggestion already, but I've added it to my notepad suggestions list regardless. Oh, I need to update my gaming spreadsheet, actually. Mikey, these aren't interesting conversations. What games have you been loving recently, guys? Super simple question. What's been doing it for you? Oh my god. Ayatollah, I've just remembered something that will make you very frustrated. Not very frustrated, but it will make you unhappy. And I can't wait to tell you. So Ms. Mika was hanging out with us a while ago, and she said her favourite recent game, for whatever reason, was outer not so one of these is fine and one of these is a really, really interesting indie game, and I can't remember which is which. It's either Outer Worlds or it's Outer Wilds, and they were saying that it was just like an absolute banger. Outer Wilds is trash, so I'm thinking of Outer Worlds then, the indie game. Yeah, I've heard that that is actually really good. Outer Worlds is good. Outer Wilds, shit, got it. And is Outer Wilds for one? But basically, I thought that was like, I saw that and I was like, oh, the people who made Skyrim have made a really boring space game. Little realizing that I was young Nostradamus, but it was a different team. But like, when you look at it, you're just like, oh, it's like Fallout, but in space, except nobody's having fun. And then, and then, mere months later, anyway. Okay, Ayatollah has almost finished Kazan. Then next up, you're going to play the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, do you know what? Is that? Do I want to do that? Do I want to like take that as a hint that now's the time to give it a go? Oblivion. Eine Lindley, Marvel Rivals. Fuck yeah. Path of Exile. Damn, I don't know that one. It's Path of Exile Diablo for autistic people. I think that's how somebody explained it to me. Wuthering Waves. I love that game, but I think most of the time I spent was Valorant. Valorant's what I watch if I want to go to sleep. Tarkov, more Tarkov. Adrian! How you doing, dude? Adrian Ravenheart. A side drawing. Venus Vacation Prism. DOA. What? That sounds like if I Google it, I'm going to be on a register. Is it a Dead or Alive game? But what is it like? Is it a Dead or Alive like romanceable novel series? It is a romanceable novel! What the fuck am I looking at? One sec. What am I looking at? Okay, I'm holding on to that one. Adrian, I've got that on a tab now. Thank you. Jellycake, you've been into Stellar Blade. I am, I think, 1/3 of the way into that game and loving it. But long are the days and nights and short are the windows of time for me to prepare such streams. I look forward to getting back into Stellar Blade when I get the opportunity. I still feel very positively about that game. Yeah, ka-ching! Honestly, a waifu game with a Sekiro counter and mechanics thing. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm not saying that I've matched her face to the one on the left or the OG design of her down here. But doesn't that face feel 100 times better than it did a minute ago? Here's a little warning. If you're warming up and you do structure, don't then use that structure as a guide for your actual illustrations later. Because it's not good structure. I'm like, here we go, the structure's done all the hard work for me. I don't need to pay attention. And then I was just like, why does this look so bad? Yeah. Wilds is good. Worlds is shit. Outer Wilds. Yeah, okay, we might take a look at that. That was strongly recommended. 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. Why can't I picture that right now? 7 Days to Die on insane difficulty and jogging. We play hardcore. The longest we've been going is 27 days. Oh, is that the isometric one? The isometric zombie survival. Do you know what? That's another game that I've always wanted to play. Damn, you guys know your stuff, huh? You know your stuff and ting. You know your stuff and tingles. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is Atom Fall any good? British Fallout. Oh, damn. I actually wanted to give that a go. They didn't send me... I didn't get agreed for a key for it. And then just like that, the moment had passed. Rare Ayatollah slip up. Oh, note it down in the journals. Don't archive it. No, do archive it. What was that time? Guys, do you remember that time when I was right and Ayatollah was wrong? Oh, it was like a couple years ago, and fuck, it was about something. I'll look it off. I'll look for it in my clips. I wanted to play the new Baldur's Gate 3 update, but the mods haven't updated for it. Oh, are you playing like a modded version of the game and you have to like wait for both things to come around? This is what every teenage boy in the 2000s wanted. I own physical copies of the Dead or Alive volleyball games. Oh, Stellar Blade's on PC. Is that what's going on? Is that why you guys are talking? Nathan played it. Oh, a modded version? Or the Dead or Alive dating game? Oh, you're thinking of Project Zomboid. I think you were there for that stream. No, I was there for the stream where Nathan... Okay, guys, what's this game? And only degenerates will know what this game is. But this is the game that I was here for. Nathan was playing a game that looked like this. You're in an old factory space. Barrels and things. And there's zombie monster people. And then your character is like a busty waifu bunny girl with a gun. And she's drawn like this. What's that game? Well, this is a game that Ayatollah is playing. Bang, bang, bang. It's a DOA dating. Look, see, we all laugh at it, but we all want to know. Is it good, though? So Stellar Blade is coming to PC, but it's not come out yet. Oh, you're playing farming stuff. I play Baldur's Gate 3 when I have trouble sleeping. Do you like Baldur's Gate 3? There's literally only one time that I enjoy watching Valorant, and that's when Ms. Vosh is playing it. Other than that, I'm just kind of like... Oh, and people are doing this on purpose, or... I'm always just like, are you sponsored? Why are you... But no, people actually have fun, and that's good for them. Here you go, Fenrir. Bit of Enya for you. The Killing Antidote. It was a Dead Space rip-off of a fat chest. Oh yeah, no, that's not Celebrate. Fat-chested waifu Dead Space rip-off game. A lot of, like, you know, assets. Do you know when you open up a game and you can tell that it's made out of assets and you're just like, okay. I need to find a better brush than the one I'm using for this. Like I said, there's a couple of inking brushes that I want to find, or at least there's a couple of inking brushes that I don't have yet that I want to fill for my repertoire of brushes that I like and what I do. This pencil brush has pleased me a lot. I want to find just one more variant of it that's just a little bit more solid and chunky and blocky. Yeah, same, Atami. If you gave the left blank a blank expression, that would be the bar 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 girl. This is bar bar. So this one on the left, this one here is bar bar bar. Wait, bar bar bar, says Fenrir. I think my Switch is about to blow up, says Ginge. Oh dear. I'd love to stay, Mikey. Jellycake! But I've got to go get ready to meet up with my friend. I haven't seen him since before COVID. Oh wow, Jellycake, are you having like a blast from the past day? Oh wow, a Mikey stream. And now, checking out your IRL buds. Yo, warmest wishes. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much for popping in and vibing. Greatly appreciated. Always love people coming to hang out. You did say you were going to draw her. I said I was going to draw bar bar bar. Hello, Mouse. How you doing, dude? How's your Saturday? Mouse, my Saturday is delicious, gorgeous, and genius, nutritious, and mixed. Because I'm about to stop doing art, and I got sent a game key for that Cara, for Expedition 33. And I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I overslept. So we're going to play some video games in a minute. Mouse! How's your weekend, dude? I forget exactly how it is, but you are working at the bar, but you have Basically, I'm pretty sure you said once that your weekend starts on Sunday or something. So you go like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. How you doing, dude? Lovely to see you. As it should be. What's Baba? Are you guys the right blank, my friend? Okay, sorry. If I gave the blank on the right, no expression, she'd look like another character that you were talking about. Got it. Are you laughing at my expense? What is bar bar bar? Are you just getting me to say that? Is this a weird game where like one of you is winning points now on Discord for every time I say it? What is bar bar bar? Is that a Persona thing? I don't play Persona. I'm a heterosexual. Man, he doesn't remember. Fen, what is this? It was such a nice memory for us as friends bonding, and he has no idea. I'm wondering if it's going. Was this in Japan? Oh! You're saying bar bar bar! Wrong! Wrong! It's pan pan pan! It's pan, not bar! Pan pan pan! Yeah. Pan pan pan. No, she said, so, she was like, そして、これ、click, pan pan pan. And she said pan pan pan. Did you say bar? Did she say click pa pa pa? Is ba 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 ba. Okay, ba ba ba. Ayatollah, ba 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 is very different to ba ba ba. Ba ba ba, yes. Ba ba ba, yes. Ba ba ba, no. Real slow, real. Pa pa pa. これ、one. Pa pa pa. Ba ba ba. She's gorgeous. Sorry, guys. I don't. Why is now chat just turned into Ayatollah and Fenrir talking to Mikey? What the fuck are they on about? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna draw her. Don't worry. It was just literally just a girl in Japan who worked at the airsoft place, trying to explain in English the difference between semi-auto and full auto on a gun. And it was like, she won all of our hearts at the very end. We were just like, oh, okay, she's some cosplay lady working at an airsoft. But then she took us over to actually describe the gun, and she had no English for it. And then when she just kind of goes, and これ、click, ba ba ba. And we were just like, oh. Let me explain. That's all. So welcome back, everybody else. Sorry, tried to remember. This chat's for everybody. No, I'm just kidding. Pa pa pa. Do you know, I don't even care for her legs. Oh, did you see that? I went to grab my glasses. Old habits. There's a lot of muscle memory going on. She was a girl's frontline character. Straight fringe, thick black hair. She couldn't explain auto versus semi-auto, so she went ba ba ba. Absolutely. I'm gonna screenshot that as girl's frontline, was it? Oh, get fucked. There's a difference between bar and ba. Ayatollah's like, tell me about it. Ayatollah's Welsh, so he thinks he knows better. She said it's... Oh, did she say it really, really slow? Ito, pa, pa, pa. Did she do it really slowly? Pa, 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 pa. You have to remember that, unlike you guys, my brain's not so amazing. So I have to often zip and compress a lot of my experiences and memories into common denominator summaries. So I don't always remember the nuances that you guys do. Our brain don't work so good. Pa, pa, pa. Okay. Lady MacGyver. She had like zero enthusiasm, which made it even better. Oh no, absolutely. Fenrir, I'm not including you in this statement, but basically like just before closing time, great, a bunch of overweight white guys want to play a the airsoft. I just want to go home. I'm glad you're here, Fen. He wouldn't have taken my word on it. No, you I just wasn't there contextually. Once I got the context, I was back in the room with you guys. Also, hello there. Christosi. Kairosti. Hello, hello. Also, R24, thank you for following. And Gavin from Autoglass? Hey, welcome in. And no, by the way, well, the version of her that I want to draw is probably going to be different now because of my memory. But you'll know when I'm drawing her, don't worry. You'd be screaming at chat how I can't remember, how it's a +1 for you. Ayatollah's wrong, everyone. He thinks we met some girl who said bar bar black sheep. I'm right, and I'm Mikey Mega Mega. That is probably how I would swing it, yeah. Do you want to know? Actually, do you want to know what the keyword was? Fenrir is saying he's probably trolling us. Again, it made me reassess the entire conversation. I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'll do a vlog just for you. Yeah, please. Could you give me psychological advice if I wanted to start drawing again? I started missing it after watching you draw again. Yeah, I guess the best psychological trick is make drawing part of your job and then take out a mortgage loan so that you can buy your house. And it's this one great trick, because what happens is then the bank will take your house away from you if you don't keep up those repayments. And if you've made drawing your career, then you have to draw. It's no longer about liking art. It's about having to do it. Doctors hate him. This artist uses one quick trick to draw. I never lost control. That's such a great hack. Oh yeah. Nothing like panic to get you up and moving every day. Oh my god, yeah. Two things to get you actually motivated. Panic in a life-threatening situation. Or have a girl come visit you. Oh fuck, now I need to do everything in the house. Who's David Doy? Wait, what are we even listening to? Oh, it's MTV Unplugged. Jamdu, how you doing, man? So, do you know the beginning of the fringe? The beginning of the fringe? How do you mean? Like the origin point? Mikey, had you met Tofu before at TwitchCon or something? No, I don't think so. I think Tofu's... I think I still have her on my, like, to-do list. I think she's still, like, one of my unrequited... What am I talking about? No, I don't think I have. The thing about Tofu is that Tofu was amazing. I mean, you know, you were here for ages. But Tofu's been amazing on this platform since long before I ever hung out on Twitch. So I always regard Tofu as one of my old school mates in the art category. Why no more music? Are we done? I guess we're done. I guess we're done with art. Enya! Allow me to apologize. Fuck yeah. I'm just going to do an outline for this. Can't be bothered. Enya reminds me of 9/11 because I remember watching a 9/11 edit to this song. Wow. Have you guys seen the 9/11? Have you guys seen a video which is a 9/11 cheerleader tribute video? And it's like, you know when you get that in like the half-time bit in like a basketball match in the court, and the cheerleaders have like a choreographed bit where one of them flies into the other cheerleaders and they fall down. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like in a school somewhere. It's very on the nose. Yes, I've seen 9/11. Where can I fit these? That one's for you, Fenrir. Happy Prague Day. Okay, we've got almost half our sheet. now, let's turn this into double the fun by me going off to cook some food. I will see you guys very, very soon. In my memory of 9/11, I was in school at an art lesson. The teachers looked panicked and my art teacher walked out to speak to other teachers when I needed help. So I followed her out of the classroom, my painting to ask her, and she shouted at me to go back and sit down. Damn! Oh, Ayatollah! I remember we left school early because we were like, I think, 6th form or earlier or something. But basically, we jumped out of school and then I went home. And I remember I was like, I was upstairs in the lounge about to put the TV on. And I had a missed call from my friend. It was my friend Jackie. Just goes, turn on the TV right now. And I was like, he was like he had dialogue from a movie. Turn on the TV right now. I was like, okay. I was like, oh, America's. There's been a horrible accident in America. So I missed the first one, but I was there for the second plane, for the second tower. And I was like, oh, something's happening. I was like, fuck. Obviously, I know we've had this conversation before, and I know that, oddly enough, despite the time, it's still not an amazing conversation for a huge amount of people in chat. I remember Bill Nash specifically saying, like, the stress he had on that day and all that sort of stuff. So we're going to move over to the opposite of 9/11, France, in a French video game called Clair de Lune Expedition 300. I bet it is about us. Tommy, have a good one. Have a lovely day. I watched True Lies the night before 9/11. Oh. It's very interesting how we'd come out of the Cold War where all terrorists, and like I actually, like, I would love to make a shit little YouTube short about it or something, or like a little video just investigating that attitude in cinema, because we, like, I mean, Ronin is probably one of the best examples, right? But we just came out of all of this into the 80s, and like the only war was the Cold War. We didn't have Putin back then. We had is it Yeltsin? So like there was a McDonald's in Russia. Relationships were good. So all of the bad guys in terrorist movies were essentially highly trained Cold War agents with nowhere to go. They were all ex-KGB and ex-CIA. Like, that was the most common sentence you'd get in an action film. Ex-KGB. And then, when it came to the cradle of humanity, like, you know, all of those countries, like, you know, 2,000 miles out from Jerusalem, we had the Mujahideen, who were our friends. We liked the Mujahideen because they fought against the Russians. So we sent them loads of training and loads of guns. A mistake the CIA never repeated ever again. Thank you, Henry Kissinger. Burn in hell. So yeah, they were the good guys, and it came as and despite Bush Senior and Iraq Volume 1. We were just like, oh yeah, they love us down there. We're liberated. We genuinely thought about that then. We're liberating them. They love us down there. And then 9/11, and then did we have Iraq? Wait, was Iraq round 2? Was that pre or post 9/11. And then we had unofficial Iraq round 3 with... anyway. It was... Anyway, so, bad guys in movies shifted. And Fenrir basically points out something fascinating. Is True Lies was before its time in picking brown terrorists. Damn. And then there was some bombings on London buses. And then I, a brown student, got sent on a university mission to take photographs of a train station as part of his coursework at 4 a.m. And that was problematic. I will be right back. See you guys shortly. We're going to go make some tea. We're going to go have a stretch. And then we'll see what we can see.